Intro music. Dooby dooby doo be doo. Dooby dooby doo be doo. Dooby dooby doo. Yeah, that works. Okay, clickety clickety click time. Let's get things set up, shall we? Today I'm just going to have fun. Fun is what we're after. Magic the Gathering Arena. Let's have fun. Yeah, sounds working. Clickety clickety clicks, and we've got chat. Hello viewer, we've got chat. We're going to start today with me making a cup of coffee because we're actually going to have some fun today with this game. I'm going to show people how you can have fun with Magic the Gathering Arena. Yeah. So, just let me go and grab me coffee and then we'll get started. Okay, we've got coffee. We've got coffee, let's go, let's do things. Thank you for your patience there, viewer. This is week 4, playing Magic the Gathering. Yay! I've learnt the basic rules, I've worked my way around the UI, I've learnt the UI, the user interface for the program. I've got my daily wins already, that wasn't hard to do, and we are currently Diamond Tier Rank 4. Yeah, Diamond Tier 4. So today, I'm not doing Ranked, because that's not fun. So today we're going to have fun instead. And I'll show you how to do that. What we're going to do is we are going to use, let's have a look, what have I set up for today for fun? We're going to use a standard deck. Best of 3? No, we don't want best of 3. Right, this standard deck, I've put it together just for today. It's got these cards in. So let's just do that, We've got, that's the card list, 66 cards. I always play with 66 if I can, because that's 22 lands. So 22 lands, the rest are all mainly a mixture of 2 casts and 3 casts. So it's a mid-range deck, really. There's a couple of extras at the top, and there's even Vivian of the Hunting as this special card. Everything else is pretty much standard. We have the Ranger class card in, which I've added. Roaring Earth I've added. These are all +1/+1 counter cards. Cleric class, again at level 2, +1/+1 counter. Anything else in here? +1/+1 counter, +1/+1 counter. Where's the unicorns? Oh, the unicorns. Oh yeah, we've got the unicorns, +1/+1 counter, +1 life, +1/+1 counter, of course. Defense, fight rigging, +1/+1 counter, +1/+1 counter on the ooze. Everything grows. Scoot Swarm, defense, just builds defense. Blockers, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. So that's how the deck works. You try and gain life whilst adding +1 counters to your creatures, and yeah, we'll see how it works. It should be fun. Don't expect short games. It's not exactly it's a mid-range deck, so don't try and play fast. We'll do best of 1 standard and play. No, I'm not doing ranked. There's no point. Trust me, there really isn't any point. The fact that I got all my wins in ranked this morning has nothing to do with it. Only took me an hour. 15 wins in an hour. Very easy to do. But I'm not telling anybody how. If I told you how, you'd be screaming and shouting, saying, you, that's cheating. No, it's not. It's how the game's designed. As I'm a programmer, I know how these things are designed. So, we've got an opener. We've got a +1/+1 counter person as an opener. So we'll keep. And we'll play. Don't expect to win, just have fun. So, let's go. So, turn 2, we've got the Aspirant, who builds counters for us. We're up against an island, which is interesting. We'll put up a tree. We like forests. And we'll get a counter person going. I think that's only fair, isn't it? There you go, his first counter's already up. Now, playing against blue could be a bit tricky, as they can do unsummon, which will negate all the counters on a card. So our next is plains, and now we're into our 2s, so we'll go with this one for a gain of a life. There we go. What's this? Why have I got a +1/+1 counter here? That's supposed to come at the end, isn't it? Oh, it's at the beginning of combat. Oh, that's even funnier. So it's a bit like fight rigging, but it attacks as well. Nice card. Should get some more of those. Should we see if we can get some more of those? No land, so we can't use a Scoot Swarm. We'll just do a bit of damage and gain some life. And that's how this deck works. Doesn't matter what he does. We've got 2 creatures down, that's all we need. Oh, he's gaining life, is he? Okay. We've got no life. Okay. No. Next. And now we can do that. Get some more life. Oh yeah, we'll pop that in. Why not? I don't know what this character's playing at, but he seems to be waiting for Christmas. Oh, he's got more life. Don't need a thingy in it, So we'll get rid of the cleric class. I don't think we're going to need that today. Scute Swarm goes down. Arctic Tree Line goes down. You can have a bonus. We can do an all attack. And that's the turn. I'm not trying to defend against him gaining life. There's no point. Because I'm gaining life. Okay. Sounds good. We'll have a Scute Swarm. Containment on that, because I'm getting sick of it. Good. That's what I like to see. And all attack. I hope this guy's got some defences. Mirror Box, what does that do? The legend rule doesn't apply permanency. What? Each legendary creature you control gets +1/+1. Okay, whatever. That'll do. It's just that I've got to put counter on somewhere. And that's how this deck works. Thank you. No idea what he was doing, but hey-ho. There you go. So that's how this deck is supposed to work. It just grows. Turn by turn. Nice and easy. It's one of those ones of don't put your eggs in one basket. Spread all your counters out as much as you can, in case they try and defend against you. Worked okay. Huzzah! Welcome. Good luck. We won a match. Well, hey, did you see that? First game, first win. We obviously did something right with this deck. Okay, yeah, we can use this. Somehow. We'll have a tree. We're up against black and white so far. That's no good to me right now. We've got our opener. I don't know why this keeps coming up as the opener, but I'm not going to say anything about the randomness of this game at all. Ever. We'll do that. And that. So we can't play anything there. Oh good, he's put something in the graveyard. That's good news. So that comes into play now. Plains. That's +1 life gain. So I've got plus life gain, and adds counters for life gain. Not bad, huh? So I'll put the... no, we'll put this one down next. Oh, we've got Revitalise coming up. That's nice to know. Put the plane down. Didn't need to do that. And no attacks. Oh well, there goes that. So we do have a Revitalise. We don't have a land place down, so we can do that. Put that back in our deck. Thank you for that. And we'll have an extra card, thank you. We now have the thing for the Scute Swarm next turn. End turn. And we can put stuff back in our deck again later for a gain of 2 life. It's not a bad set of cards I've come up with in playing this game for, what, 3 weeks. So I'm really happy about this. We've actually got a decent deck together. It doesn't work very well, but hey ho, we don't care. We'll put a Scute Swarm down. We'll put a tree down. We'll put nothing else down at this point. Don't need to. When Maw of Skyglare enters the battlefield, attach it to a target creature you control. A quick creature gets +2/+2 and has flying and first strike. Good for you. Good for you. Well done. Oh, you got another one. Good for you. Go for it, mate. See, they're building their creature up to an 8/8. Good, innit? That's a nice card, that. What was it called? Maw of the Skyclaves. Never heard of it. Let's get some paper and a pen. Maw of the Skyclaves. Note down the winning card, because that's what you're supposed to do, I think. Put that away now. There we go. Pass. But thank you for the idea. That's why you don't worry about these kind of things. So, play that card. Bring that back into the deck. We now have things we can play. 5/5, huh? Or we can get life back. I'll go with a 5/5. 7/7, sorry. And it's a land, by the way. All attack. Swarm away. Yay. Did you see it go? That swarm? Oh dear. I think I annoyed him. Her. Person. I think I annoyed the person. Sorry, I've just got to get this politically correct speech going, haven't I? Can I block? Yes, I can. So we will. One blocker. Wasn't that good, everybody? What should we do now? What we can do is that instant? Yes, it is. And that's +2 life. Okay. Life. Me. More life. Gonna need it. Oh no. They've killed me Scoot Swarm. They haven't looked at the graphics. The graphics state that I've got another 3 Scoot Swarms here. What should we have in fight rigging? We've got no more stuff, so that'll do. So as you can see, it's working wonderfully this game. They've got a great big creature and there's nothing we can do about it, basically. Oh, we might be able to now. Should we attack? We've got 3 creatures. We could do some damage. There's no real play, is there? Let's be honest. Oh, panic card came out. Come on, you've won. Get on with that. Good, innit? You see? They've got all the counter spells, so, well, that's game over. You've won. Go ahead. What are you looking at this lot for? They can't fly. Okay, our... hasn't got a backbone, has he? Now, come on. Come on. All you got to do is attack. Well done. I don't know. Yeah, that was it. That was a good game. Bye. Catch you later. Strange person. Had to think about attacking. Oh well. So yeah, the deck works quite nicely by the looks of it so far. I'm quite happy with putting this together. We're on our way to victory. Mage Wolf 01. Hello. If anybody wants to take the deck on, let me know. I'm online now. We've got 2, so we keep. And we'll see how it works. Oh, we've got a starter for 10. Yeah, good. We'll do that. That's a forest. Oh, we've got the fledgling. I've not tried doing the fledgling yet as a starter. We do have a land coming in. And normally set up with the ranger class, so we'll do that. We'll set up with ranger, and we'll go to fearless fledgling next turn, I think. No, turn after. Oh well, there you go. We didn't need that, did we? So we popped in our fearless fledgling. I don't know. We put down a forest, a bit like that. Puts a 2/2 counter on it. So that's our defender. And they've got a defender. Well, that was interesting. Put that up to level 2 and all attack. May as well, nothing else to do. Anything else we can do with this deck? Oh well, no, obviously not. We could use that, I suppose. 4, 5, 6. We've got another turn, possibly. We can try it. It won't work. Oh, that's a shame. So no, there's nothing we can do. Alright, so we're dead. Next. I'm not interested. Let's have some fun. Come on, let's have some fun games. Come on. Come on, Magic the Gathering, we can have some fun games, can't we? At least ones where we can actually start playing, maybe. This is a Diamond 4 ranked deck. It might be a Diamond 3 by now, because I've changed a couple of things. I didn't look for Voice of the Blessed. One moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if that's in standard or not. I actually got the card. Yes, it is in standard. So we should have that in our deck. That's a landfall, and that's a life gain. Alright, we'll take one cleric class out then, because I never use them properly anyway. Okay, done. Actually, we'll +1 there, and we'll pop one over here. There we go, now we're done. Just in case it is a requirement for some games. Okay, standard play, let's try again. And I remembered to put my card in that I earned at the end of last week. Yes, I earned a card. Go me. ESPL Feel. No one idea. Oh look, it's come up. So we can play it. And we will. go with this one. I haven't got a land to put down for this. We can save land up for our Skycryer now. Let's attack. No land. Doesn't matter. It's got life now. Wow, look at that. It's a big creature. Now we've got land. Now we've got life. What's this say? May have you draw a card. If they do, untap, remove it from combat. No? Oh. Okay. So next we can put up... nothing yet. Yeah, that'll do. Next. Next. Put a 1/4 wall down. We're at 29 life, so we can take on a few of these, take action, whatever. We can take a few of these on. Do I want to defend? Nah, do I, 'cause like... Wandering Emperor can't cast. So we'll cast the Unicorn. Like that. It will power up. And we'll keep powering up the Unicorn a bit like that. It's now 5/4. We've got a 1/1 creature to defend against, so we'll do that. Otherwise, that'll do. There you go. Dead. Oh well. Can't win them all. We can see now how the deck is supposed to work. It's quite good, I think. I think it's got potential. It just needs narrowing down in streamlining into what you might call a decent deck. At the moment it's a bit too random, but hell, I don't mind. We've got our starter again. It's interesting how these two keep coming up. The randomness in this game is a bit dodgy, isn't it? So we're getting the 2 and the 2 every time. We will put down that. We're up against blue-white. We've got Ranger class. We could start with Ranger class. No, let's see what this guy's got. I think that's only fair. Got plenty of things to cast here. Plundering Emperor is not going to happen. Actually, we can put that to this side. Hold for Ransom. That's a new card that I added today. We'll start with Ranger class then. Well, counter it. Thank you. How strange. Oh, he's got Fearless Fledgling. There it goes. Look at it. It's going out. It's off. It's off on one. We'll just... Oh, wait a minute. I'll need to discard if I do that, won't I? So we can't do that. Alright. We'll do that. Because there's nothing else to do. Go on, counter it. You've got your counter spell there, I can see it. You're not exactly bluffing me. His bluffing is useless. Right, next. Alright, so that was his 2 counter spells that he'd had laid on the side for himself. He's probably still got one in hand, which is fine. And... yeah, he's got 2 more counter spells. Okay, so what can we do? We can do that. Next. Attack. We don't have anything in the air. So, what do we want? We want a tree, don't we? There we go. Good turn. 3 damage for 3 damage. Good trade. Oh no, he's got a blocker. What am I going to do? Yeah, that's been exiled. Okay. He's got blockers, so there's nothing I can do. No. There's nothing I can do. Counter it. Alright then, don't counter it. What have you reserved on the side if it's not a counter spell? Just another unsummon. Alright, now we're cooking. How should we do this? So I put a forest down. I attack. Yeah? Are you going to unsummon it? We attack. Becomes a 4/4. And there you go, exile. Resolve. So that tells me which card I can use next. I guess that's going to be that one. And he counters that. So you've got no cards left. Oh, you get a card for that one, do you? I see. Why did it not let me go on to my next step? Why did it go to his turn? He just cheated. Wow. Oh, it's because I wasn't watching the land. Oh dear, my bad. I thought I had normal land down, but I don't. My bad. Onwards and upwards we go. Yay, standard play. Let's have some fun. Doubt seems to be working okay. A bit low on land maybe. It should be balanced at 22 land and 66 cards. It's a third. So, oh yeah, see, balanced on land. We've got absolutely nothing to play. They need life gain. Those two need life gain. We've got no life gain here. I thought I'd put one of these down and I hadn't in the last game. But there you go. So I usually get them at the start of the game, in usually every hand. We'll have a forest. He's got a generous visitor. Hope he's generous about it. No, I've got nothing to play. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, goody. At this point, we may as well put this down because there's nothing else to do. Bada bada boom 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 ba-doom. Leaves the forest up. Always try and leave a forest up. Makes them think. Not for very long, like, obviously. Yeah, okay, put +1 counter on it. That's fine. What do you do, by the way? Copy target activated or triggered ability you control from an enchantment source. You may choose new targets for the copy. Okay. Whatever. Fearless fledgling. We want land, don't we? There you go. So the idea is to attack whilst gaining a little bit of life. You don't want to be gaining tons of life because it scares the willies out of them. Rune of Might. It's now a 3/3 trample creature. Oh no, whatever shall we do? There you go. That hurt. Ouch. I'll gain 2 life, please, Bob. It's 2 caster. Don't mind that one, if I do. Hopefully he'll put down a massive creature now. So buy a mid-range deck. Oh, well, thanks. Just put another one down. What I mean is, it's like very early to... You should always have a creature to cast. That's the idea of it. Oh, hello. You look lovely. It's another one of these generous visitors. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, put a +1 counter on it. Go ahead. Enchant it. Perfectly fine. Glad you feel safe. We've got that on there. Next, all attack. And we'll put a defender up. I think that's fair enough. If you've got an enchantment deck, you should have an anti-enchantment. Surely. Right, well, we've run out of cards to cast, and our deck's bricking now. No lands appeared. So this is it. Guess that's roughly about it. Oh, we got something. Calling your bluff. I can use the unicorn as land now, if I need to, or even this taps another one of my creatures to add any mana in case we get bricked, like it's just bricked on us. Borrowed time again. Go ahead. I don't really care. So that's what that's what this is in the deck for. Just the extra mana in case we need it. And I think we do. No blocks. I don't have to think about it. So if we're lucky, we'll get something. If we're not lucky, we're going to have to try and find something. Oh, we did get lucky. Oh, well, that's nice. What shall we have? Yeah, why not? We'll take that. 7/7. That's the beauty of having the Sentinel. But this guy's got removal cards, so he'll just remove it. It's the usual way that happens. I mean, if we have a look in here... Oh, it doesn't show them. That's interesting. Okay, it's a 6/6 with life gain. Good. Now you're casting stuff which I have no idea what it is. It's an 8/8 now. That's good, isn't it? It's now 13/13. No point in me carrying on that game. Next. A 13/13 creature. Are you joking me? I don't think I can grow me creatures that fast somehow. Bless him. Oh, we've got a starter. We've got defense. Yeah, okay. We'll play this. See if we can have some fun. and show you how the deck's supposed to work. We might be able to get to play long enough, we don't know. There we go, there's my Arctic Tree Land. Yeah, that works alright. Voice of the Blessed, okay. No, that goes before Voice of the Blessed, doesn't it? Yeah. Forest, please. Range class, please. Let's see what he brings to the table, shall we? Ah, right, okay. We'll have a forest, and then we'll go on to the next part of the plan, which is that. And then we need a life gain, and that's roughly about it. So that's a prosperous innkeeper, isn't it? Which goes into the Voice of the Blessed. Didn't think that one would live long. There seems to be a lot of these cards, whatever this card is, expel knocking around. Or 1-3. No, you can have your 1 point of damage, mate. Freebie. No creatures. Okay. We'll have that. And we'll have that. There we go. Not a bad turn. So what big creature do you think they've got? That Dawnbringer Cleric does nothing. So what I think we'll do is just kill him off. That gives me health. That gives me more health. All attack. Again, never put your tokens all on one creature because it'll just get killed. See? That's why I didn't bother. Right, what do we got next? Well, don't know what happened to that creature. So, there's that. Can't use that. Use that in their end turn. Okay. So I've clicked on this little button here, which says stop after next turn, which stops the game continuing, so that we can cast this card here. And then the mana obviously comes back for the next round. On my turn. You don't cast this during your own turn, ever. Got 1 health left. Do you want to continue playing, or you're thinking about it? Well, you got 2 counter spells there. I can see those. So what he's done is he's put 2 counter spells to one side, so we can cast them at any time. The problem is they cost a little bit of mana. So as soon as I try and cast this, I'll get counterspelled. Which is a good use of the counterspell, I think, so. So he has to leave his islands up for the counterspell he's got. Doobie-doobie-dum-dum. I think we should do best of threes. I don't like playing ones. People do this kind of thing. I've no idea why he's doing this. So we get Revitalise on our turn. Always spread your counters out, try and keep yourselves as even as possible. You're not looking for big creatures, you're just wanting to scale up as you go along each turn. Okay. It's your time you're wasting, or have you just left the game and given up? Because if you try and start a new game, you're going to have problems. You're already in one. So we'll wait for him to reconnect before we continue, shall we? Oh, he's connected. There you go, we reconnected there. So the deck works okay. It's just not very good. Yet. It's not very focused. It's too generic and generalised. So what was that? Skyclaves. Skyclaves. So it's this card here that was being used on me, is it? Okay, can we take anything out for that? It's an enchantment. Artifact equipment. What could we replace? That's the question, really, isn't it? What could we replace with that, with those cards? What would we take out? We've got, what's this here? We could take the Emperor out, because I never get to cast that one either. So we could put one of those in for that. All that does is give me harder opponents. That's how it works, this game. What's this? Lifelink, okay. Vivian of the Hunt, do we really need that? Have I ever cast it? Not really. Damn. Well, I've just taken out Vivian. And Wanderer. Okay. Did the wrong thing there. Wandering Emperor. Go in there. Vivian. Go in there. We might need you. I don't know. Done. Play. Best of 3. Same deck. Let's go. So we've got options now. If it looks like we're up against a life deck, and then we can put in the Wandering Emperor. Because those kind of decks tend to drag the game out a little bit. GDead909. Welcome. Have fun. Ooh, we'll keep that. Got Roaring Earth as well. That's going to be an interesting game. We're up against a Warlock. Awesome. Okay. Do that then. I'll have a health, thank you. Lose a life. When this class becomes level 2, look at the top 3 cards of the library, put one of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Okay, we don't mind him milling himself. Beginning of your end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. Oh. Okay. There we go. He's off. He's off on his travels. Oh, okay. Planes. We'll have planes. See if this card's any good. Interesting. We'll get rid of that. We'll pop this down for a... We've got plenty of forest. And I'll pop you down as well. Okay, so we've emptied our hand. Cards are on the table. He's facing a lethal. And he obviously wants his Warlock class back, because he's looking at it thinking, what the hell do I do? There you go. That's what you do.
I will show you what happens when my power is for annihilation.
Yeah, blocker.
Subservience will be rewarded.
What's this do? Lifelink. Ooh. I'll keep that.
We will slay our enemies.
Force him to make another spider. That's the idea there. Force him to use Lolth to make spiders. Because I think they cost. Oh, got Sorin next.
I bring order to this broken world.
More creatures.
I bring my own army.
My hatred lives.
Weird. What on earth was that? Okay. I think we'll attack. Do what you want. Block away. Have fun. At least he's fighting.
Aren't I generous? I will get what I want.
So we've got our two creatures down.
Nothing on Innistrad is free.
There you go. Has to make the spiders.
I, the generous one.
This is going to be a long drawn out game, isn't it? No idea what's going on anymore. Do you want, mate? I don't really care anymore. I don't know what you want.
Do what I demand.
I've no idea how you're gaining treasure, you're gaining creatures. Good on you. I'll have a fearless fledgling. Nah, we'll cancel that. Next. 3. 6. Doesn't matter what I do. It's really irrelevant what I do.
My will cannot be denied. I will cull the weak.
There we go. I don't have me victory card in this deck, do I? I don't think I do anyway. The auto win card at 35 health. Maybe I should have. Resolve, I don't care which one.
You deal with this annoyance.
Aww. I died. Aww. Not fair. Why has that gone down to a 2-2? Oh, I know.
For loyalty.
Pass. Don't care. This is getting ridiculous. There's no point in attacking him. At all.
Subservience.
Look at this, it's ridiculous.
My power is for
So this has to be the worst experience I've had in a long time. Oh dear.
Aren't I generous?
So you kill your own creatures to kill me. That's fantastic. Alright, I give up. There's no way I'm ever going to kill you, mate. I did my best. There's nothing I can do about your deck. You know it. Oh, good, we got Doofries this time. Well, hey, go me. Oh well, bye-bye. Nice to meet you. Warlock class goes down straight away again. How did you get that? Straight away. If we played all the way through that other game and you didn't have a second one in your deck, how are you getting that straight away? Interesting. Very interesting. We will have an attack. I will put down a you and you. I don't stick a chance over there. La 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 I like these long drawn out games. They're wonderful. Okay. I'm having fun. Look, I'm having fun, you see? I'm playing Magic the Gathering, the fun against a fun deck. There you go. No plus counters. Oh, he put anti-enchantments in there, hasn't he? Okay. I guess we'll do that. Not going to need that, it'd be a waste of time. Yeah, he's got all the answers now, hasn't he? Yeah, that's it. Game over. Next! There's no point in continuing that game, is there? We all know what happens next. So, do I have that card in the deck or not? Or is it not allowed? It's an angel. An angel. Let's look under angels. These are all angels. Oh, hit return. I see. I'm allowed to use all this armor. Got the righteous in. That looks interesting. We should have that in the deck, shouldn't we? That could be a good card. We might already have it in here. That comes in at that point. Instead of this. Okay, we'll pop you in here. There it is, Angel of Destiny. That's supposed to be in here. We don't need this other big one, do we? It's got lifelink on it though. And I've not really used that often, so we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, done. Cool. I think we'll go back to best of playing singles. We're going to get these silly long matches, aren't we? No, leave it on best of 3. The standard game is rubbish. And the best of 3's all got special decks in it. So it's a good place to test my deck, I suppose. It'll give me really, really, like, mythic decks to go up against, which I think is wonderful. Good test. See how long I can last for on the first game. And we'll know about the end of the first game whether we can even play the second game, so I guess that works out, doesn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Ah, key. Fortifying draft 2 of. We've got a creature. Not really useful. Done. Great start. Doesn't bode well for the rest of the match, does it? See if we get any life gain going on. We've got Xander's Lounge, so he's got milling. He's a milling deck, most likely. Spara's Headquarters. No, he's just got special cards. Okay. Watch me deck flood out now. Planes. Did that the wrong way round. I should have done that first and then attack. Oh, you see, I'm making bad mistakes already. That was a bad turn for me. You're supposed to play the unicorn before combat. Me just being a Dumbo didn't. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Blocks? Yeah, I'll take the 3/3 first. I'll put Forest down. Thank you for the Celestial Unicorn. Very kind. Okay, we can play a 3/5. Okay. That's 5 points of damage there. Oh, we got a planes. Well, the unicorn grew. Interesting. We won a game. Against Lord Xander. That's good. That's good. That's better. Okay, let's go. Do do do. Do do do. Ignoring Earthelder. The God of Lies. There he is, the God of Lies. He's stolen away my voice of the blessed. Go for it, man. Go for it. Nope. I know exactly what he's doing. Nope. Next. I know it's a waste of time fighting against that one. We'd run out of time if I even got started. I doubt I'd even get started. I don't think I stood a chance there. And we don't seem to have any forests. Interesting. And I've now got a green hand. Great. I'd say I'm excited to play this hand, but it seems to be the wrong colour. Have you had a feeling that my deck's just bricked? Yep, my deck's just bricked. What does that do? Add 1 mana of any colour. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a night counter on a Replicating Ring. Then if it has 8 or more night counters on it, remove all of them and create 8 colourless snow artifact tokens. Name Replicating Ring with add 1 mana of any colour. Okay. So keep an eye on that. Hopefully it won't get to 8. A 4/5. I win. Yeah, strange deck. I think it might be slightly overpowered on the creatures. We don't seem to be lasting long enough. Hopefully we'll go up against a mythic deck now, which will absolutely trounce me and see how long it can last. Because I don't know what the heck that guy was playing, but it wasn't... Oh, look at that. So after all of those mulligans, this happens. Okay. And we're up against a mythic deck, are we? Yes, we are. Oh, good. Pardon? Next. It's a mythic deck, alright. See if we can do any better this time. What is that? Whenever Horde Robber deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Mask of what? Equipped creature has flying lifelink. And lifelink. Whenever equipped creature dies, you may pay X life, where X is the power. If you do, draw X cards. Okay. Great. When the Blood Priest enters the battlefield, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life, where X is the number of creatures in your party. Right. There you go. That's what I think about that. That's one block. That's another block. That's death, that's dead, that's dead. So that's 3 dead. Yeah, is that it? What you got there? 4-3. Well, you got 3 health left. That's interesting. And you can't block with one of your creatures. Interesting. I don't think I can kill it. This guy's got a specialised deck. You can't block. You can't block. No life gain. You're -1, you can't get a life gain. That's a cheat, you're not allowed to do that at -1. You just cheated. Once you go to a minus, you're not allowed to regenerate. It's game over. The attack goes first. You've just broken the rules. Game, you've just broken the rules once again. So the game broke the rules. Oh dear. Programmers, read the rules. You're not allowed to regenerate from a minus position. It's a simple check to put into the game. Oh well, it's mulligan time. Great. Well, at least I proved I can beat the deck that he's put together. I'm happy about that. Not much else I can do, like, but hey ho. Nah, I'm not gonna win this. Forget it. Not when you start with a mulligan. I can't do it off 3 cards. I need every single card in my hand to even stand a chance. Next. Don't know what's going on here. Seem to be level something or other. And it's got a, it says that I can't do it. It's got a big cross through it saying, no, you can't, you're not allowed to do this. Have I broken the program? I've outplayed the game. It would look like. Well, that's not bad for a beginner, is it? 4 weeks in. Well, start the 4th week into the game and we have beaten the game. It says I'm not allowed to get any further. Oh my god, we get land. What on earth's going on? Let's go for the Fearless Fledgling. Let's have that as a starter with you as a backup. How about that? Yeah. We'll go for those 2 creatures and see how far we can get on them. Before we have to start using Valkyries and God knows what. Oh, the forest. Fearless Fledgling is out on turn 2. Cleric class is up. The forest. And that's my 2 creatures. Aren't they good? Don't you think my creatures are really good? Whenever another cleric enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. So you got a full cleric deck. Whenever you gain life for the first time each turn, put a +1 counter on cleric the life bomb. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Don't need anything else, do I? Nah. I'll stay with the Fearless Fledgling until it dies. Yeah, you can resolve that. I don't mind. Well, I'm glad I chose this one because my deck's flooding out. It's now a 4/4 creature. We're on turn 5. Yeah, do what you want with it. Okay. Gain a load of life, why not? There you go, you got a big creature. Whenever you gain life, I lose life. Well, that's fine. Thank you. Ever had the feeling I'm dead? That worked. 4/3. Got a 2/4. All right. Whatever. Now what? My turn. Oh, it's my turn. I'm at 21, aren't I? You're a pain in the butt. What, have we got any defenders? Yeah, we've got defenders. Um, 7. Whoops. Never mind. Told you this was going to be a long one, didn't I? A 5/5 and a 4/5. Okay. We will block the 5/5. The 4 doesn't really matter to me. One blocker. We'll put the forest down. It's sorcery. Next. They're playing exactly the same deck as me. So it's a mirror matchup, and they are outgrowing me by miles. It's how fast you can grow your creatures in that situation. And I can't defend. So, that's that, I guess. Fearless Fledgling. Fantastic card. Very underrated. Skycrier. Alright, we'll play that. I doubt we're going to get to the Angel of Destiny, so we can get rid of that. That's the win card. That's panic button. Plains, I want trees. And I've got no land. Oh, good. Oh well. Reveal card, Swamp. Is this a radiator? It's a radiator. What's a radiator doing here? Oh no, it's the tiles on the roof. My bad. Nothing, mate. Nothing in my hand. Next. Totally outclassed in that one. That's what my deck is supposed to be like. Oh well. I'll just have to be a noob. I'll stay being a noob. It's only my 4th week playing, so I'll be the new player, shall I? The Kent. Hello. Good luck. You'll probably win. I'm just going to have fun. Oh, we've got land this time, and a starter. Holy macaronis! What's going on with today? Team Pennant. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has vigilance and trample. Okay. They obviously had nothing in their hand. We know that feeling. We've got this turn the earth again for some reason, no idea why. Play the deck totally differently this time. All they saw was trees last time. That goes into that, goes into that. Choose blockers. That'd be stupid. And the win card comes up. So that's the win card. Roaring Earth. Yeah, okay, we'll have one. So, we play Roaring Earth, followed by Plains, followed by Attack. Yeah, may as well have that. Nope, don't want to play it. Devouring Tendrils will give us a defense against any big creatures coming down. Unless he just wipes out the Moon Dancer. Which is fine. Because I knew this was coming up. Six damage. Dude, careful. Fight rigging. Nah. Voice of the Blessed? Yeah, please. Don't mind that card. Plains, yes please. Make sure it doesn't change the card. You have to actually drag it. Otherwise it goofs up and changes the card on you. Yeah, good turn then. Okay. Okay, don't need that anymore then. There you go. One using an 8/8 creature. Interesting. Nice and easy. Yeah, this deck works, I think. It's an interesting idea, and we've already met the deck that it's supposed to be. So, I like it. I think it's got a good workaround on it. Slow gaining life whilst gaining bits and pieces. Should go up against a mythic deck next, which will be alright. We might have broken the game, so I'll just have a pee whilst, so a pee ass whilst this is happening. How's the game going? Oh, we've won one already, have we? Good. I'm glad to see we've won one. Not a very good hand, is it? What do you think? Keep it, or go down, lose another card. It'll be interesting if it works. That one. Because we don't have any planes. We don't have any planes. Interesting. I've been dealt a sparklingly good hand, as you can see. So if the next card isn't a planes, it's a non-starter. It's a non-starter. Okay. Next. Not going to waste your time, mate. Nothing in hand, so why bother? It bricked. Play first, why not? Mulligan. Got a duplicate there. Well, at least we got a creature. Better than we did for the first two games. Go ahead, kill it. Next. Yeah, I had to take a mulligan to get this far. Good grief. What's a tenacious underdog? Well, we got to turn 2. We're into turn 3, and my deck has bricked again.
I'm gonna remake this town in my image.
Oh, okay. I'll let you. I don't think I've really got a foot to stand on. That's a 1/1 creature, that is.
Chaos. By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
Nope. Forget it. Next. You got no chance. I knew he was going to put me up against a mythic deck, but nah. Nah. I think we'll give up on that one. What's going on here at level 32? Limited time queues? What are you talking about, game? Why am I on limited time queues? What have I done wrong? Why can't I level up? Beats me. Oh well. This game really does punish you if you get successful. I mean, the game actually punishes you for winning. Doesn't reward you at all, it just takes away. If you win, you get put up against mythic players, and if you lose, you get put up against normal, well, average to good players, or good decks, not necessarily players. So mythic decks or good decks, that's the choice you get. So if you win, it's your hard luck. And I've got nothing in my hand. Yay. But I like that. It had a Japanese type of thingy. Discard, Seek the Empire, deals 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each legendary creature you control. Fantastic. Hooray! You got a 1/4. Alright, we play the Prosperous Innkeeper. It's a big enough creature to play, isn't it? Don't you think? Behold the multiverse. Scry 2, then draw 2 cards. Oh, panic button. The Prosperous Innkeeper. Hit the panic button. Panic! He's got an innkeeper. It's a 1/1 creature. What do we do? Panic! Draw a card. Fine. Now we could go for the cheaper one. That'll do. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, you gain 2 life. Oh, it's this deck, is it? Yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Trickster Talisman. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice Trickster's Talisman. If you do, create a token that's a copy of this creature. Seriously? Next. Let's do it. See how long it lasts for. Probably not very long. We have a creature. Hey Ma, my creature's back. Next. If you didn't want me to play, why did you invite me to the table? Nothing I can do. Not with that hand. It had very limited time span anyway. I might have been able to get through maybe 1-2 more rounds, but I wasn't expecting much. Not from that. Okay, we'll try. It's got some of the combinations cards here, and it's got the starters. So it's a swamp. Has been played. It's a mythic deck. Gelatinous cube deck. Jelly cubes. Oh. A 3/2. I'm going to need some help. I have to put it down, don't I? We'll have some trees, we'll have some forestation. Ooh. I'll do. Now we've got to start spreading this out, haven't we? I mean, we can get to 4-4, but is that really worth it? Choose blockers. Alright. A block. Okay, so we'll put a land down. Actually, yeah, we will play that. I think that does it for my turn. That puts him on facing death. And yes, I put the counters on the one that doesn't gain new life, in case, because he will always go for the highest. Well, people usually kill the highest. But now they're equal. Oh. Why did you wait? That was a stupid thing to do. You should have done it previously. Very strange. Okay, enter. He says he's still facing lethal. You delayed it one turn. Okay. Now you got to fight back. And you're going to kill the budgie. Resolve? I don't know why it asks me to resolve it when I cast it. Very, very strange. Next. All attack. Next. Yeah, I expected that bit. Yeah, that happened. I've got a token creature left. Thank you. And you've got a 4/5. I see. I see where this is going. Bye. Next. Pointless. Starts playing his rare cards once he's killed off all the... Yeah, I get it. Very cute. Play first. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Why does it keep giving me the Sky Cryo? So I risked it for the biscuit and lost. Next. Basically how this game works. You either get the card draw or you don't. Well, well, well. Here we are then. Hopefully I won't draw 2 lands when I'm just trying to kill the opponent next time. And I'll actually have some cards to play. But you never know. With this game, it's quite weird that way. That's why I like it, I think. I can't defeat that. I know exactly how it works. Next. I wasn't born yesterday. Welcome, Sushi. Come and beat me up. Why not? Everybody else does. Standard opener. Landfall though. So I've got no opener. Oh, I've got Story Seeker. So we do have an opener. Well, hey, we're off. Investigate. Create a colourless clue artifact token with 2. Sacrifice this artifact to draw a card. As long as you control a token, you get +2. Next. Told you, Sushi. Come and beat me up. Have fun. I'm here to play Magic the Gathering. I'm a new player. Does anybody want to play? Like with new player cards? Anybody? No land. No land. Deck's bricked. That's a mythic deck. Goodbye. I'm not playing against mythic decks anymore. Sorry. Out to lunch here. If I'm not allowed to have cards like that, I'm not playing against them. Pretty simple. Play fair or don't get a game. Your choice. Just don't waste my time. I'm here to have fun. Lettuce. Nice name. Welcome, Lettuce. Good to see you. You're on Twitch. They've obviously gone for a Pete ass. Again, this isn't a new player. Is it? Look at this here. Look at this. It's not a new player at all. They just disconnected. Switched the computer off and thought, nah, don't want to play you. Thank you. Josh Rush, you're on Twitch. Welcome. Good to see you. We have an opener. Good question. What should I do next? Don't know. Two mountains down. Let's be rude. Create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. We're up against a dragon deck. We'll go to the first token. Oh, that's handy. Do I need anything else putting down? No, I don't. Next. I'll put planes down and Story Seeker. Yeah, that's right. That takes us to the end of that turn. Another Dragonkin Berserker! Well, I wonder what they dissolve in their deck. Drum roll. Come on, you got a dragon deck. Only one land ahead of you. You got all those special cards in your hand, like dragons and things, haven't you? Hello, Poppy. How are you doing? What messages have I got? Windows Security, Microsoft Defender. Okay. Any emails to read? Stream summary from the other day. Okay. You coming up here? Hey? Good to see Daddy. Or do you want me to go downstairs and get you some food? Oh, you want to come and see me? Okay. Over to you, sir. That's lethal. These are basic cards that I'm playing. Everybody has them. Or should have them anyway. Within the first couple of weeks of play. I think Fight Rigging's probably the first card you go after. Because at that stage you don't know there's better cards than Fight Rigging. Well, I'm glad you thought about it. Come get me, you got the dragon deck. And this is where he just brings all those good cards and walks all over me, probably. Because I've won a match, I know that my deck's going to break. Usually don't get a choice in the matter. If it plays perfectly, I'll be very surprised. If it plays perfectly within about 3 or 4 rounds, I can have massive creatures. That doesn't really happen often. It's like 1 in 100 games. When the deck performs. Which is fine. Means that some poor mythic player gets a right roasting for no reason whatsoever, I suppose. Blah 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 blah. So, I wonder what's happening out there in the world today. I think I've got COVID. Poppy's passed out on my leg. She's decided it's a nice radiator. Haven't you, Poppy love? You like your radiator? That's my leg. It's your radiator, but it's my leg. Oh, you purr. She's purring. She's happy being warm. Aren't you, love? It's a shame you can't go and put the kettle on for me. Victory! There you go. Shall we go and put the kettle on and see if you want any food? Hey? Do you want any food? Is this actually moving? Can't tell. Let's go and put the kettle on. Alright, come on. Kettle time. She's happy now. Is that moving? 725. No rare or mythics. I could get 13 uncommon. We're in standard play, aren't we? And we're on a Diamond 4 deck. So, uncommon. So that is rarity, which is R. Colon. Uncommon. Oh, cleric class. We can stack that. Don't really fancy that though. Standard. Human wizard. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell. Ah, right, okay. Rubbish. For me. Enchanted permanent can't attack or block, and is activated abilities can't be activated. Only your opponents may activate this ability, and only as a sorcery. So the opponent can dispel it. Be right back. It's either I've got COVID or I'm suffering from complete and utter exhaustion. I don't know which one it is. Hotshot mechanic cruise vehicles as though it would power 2 greater. Okay. Right, fine. Radiant Grace. Vigilance. Wish of the Fallen. A white. 1/1 white. Nothing really grabbing me as half decent here. An ambitious farmhand. Okay. That's that gain 2 life one, isn't it? The Dawngeist. I've got enough pluses on life going. Colossal Plough. Oh, that sounds interesting. You don't lose this mana as steps and phases end. Crew 6. Oh, me soup's gone all lumpy. Let's see if we can de-lump me soup whilst we're looking at these. That sounds interesting. But crew of 6. It's a 6/3 creature. You'd have to be winning quite a bit, wouldn't you, for that to attack? That's like an end game thing. A couple of enchantments. When Circle of Confinement enters the battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls with mana value 3 or less until Circle of Confinement leaves the battlefield. Whenever an opponent casts a vampire spell with the same name as the card exiled with Circle of Confinement, you gain 2 life. Good against vampire decks, I guess. Exile target artifact, creature or enchantment an opponent controls. That player may put a permanent card from their hand onto the battlefield. That's a little dangerous, isn't it? I can see why it's called Divine Gambit. Okay. Divine Smite. Target creature or planeswalker an opponent control phases out. If that permanent is black, exile it instead. That's to get rid of Sorin, isn't it? That's the anti-Sorin card. You'd have to play 4 of them to protect yourself versus that. Okay. So there is an anti-Sorin card. Ooh. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. For each artifact or enchantment you control. Oh, that's the Enchantress deck again, isn't it? I'm not doing that. That's interesting. For a 2-cast. If you control 3 or more creatures with different powers, God no. Too complicated. When you cast a spell, copy it for each other instant and sorcery spell you've cast this turn. On target creature, it gains vision until end of turn. Okay, so it's 1 turn only. I missed that last one. I don't want the last bit. I don't mind the first bit. First bit sounds alright. The last bit sounds rubbish. Oh, my soup's gone all lumpy. Come on, soup. Stop lumping about. How do you get your lump soup? Anybody know? Is there a special way of making soup where you don't get it lumpy? Up to 2 target creatures each get +X until end of turn, where X is the number of creatures in your party. Okay, it's the end of turn. Double strike. What does that transform into? A Dauntless Avenger. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Get stuff back from your graveyard. Awarded 3/3. Whenever day becomes night or night becomes day, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card with mana value 3 or less from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Right. What's this? Ninjutsu. Return an unblocked attacker you control to hand. Put this card onto the battlefield from your hand, tapped and attacking. Weird. Very weird. Discard, create 2 pilot creatures. No, don't want to do that. Borrowed Time. I've had this being cast against me. Enters the battlefield. Exile target non-aligned permanent an opponent controls until Borrowed Time leaves the battlefield. Bunnies. End of turn. No. Why is that a two star when the red equivalent is 1 star? I don't understand. Why is it 2 mana more expensive for white? Why not just use a red card? Tap target creature defending player controls. Disturb. What's this disturb thing? You may cast this card from your graveyard transformed for its disturb cost. That's a good... Oh, it's got a day and night part to it, hasn't it? Ah. That's a good card. That's a very good card. Griffins. Ooh, Griffins. Flash flying. I like that idea. I know what flash is. And I know what flying is. That's not bad. That's okay. But it's not a griffin, it's a griff. A gryith. Pair tactician. Warriors. No, that's a warriors deck. There's nothing here that's shouting out to me. Really? You get a ward? That's an interesting one. Scry one. No, I don't want that. Angel spells cost you... Ah, here we go. Angel spells. Aha. That's okay, but what would it replace? We could get rid of that Scoot Swarm. Doesn't exactly win games. Just gives them something to aim at, I suppose. It's a distraction card, Scoot Swarm. I think I would like that at some time. We'll pop it in here, just for now. Fall of Lord Condor. Mana value 4 or greater. Each player gains control of all permanents they own. Huh? Exile this saga, then return it to the battlefield, transformed under your control into a 1/3 defender. So it's a pure defense card. Right, I've had enough looking at this now. Discard changes. Play. Let's have some fun. See if we can get a matchup that we can play in. Doesn't, well, about 1 in 10. Should I play that hand? No. Should I play that hand? No. Should I play that hand? No. Should I play that hand? Obviously not. Oh. They didn't want to play me. I wonder if you can start off with 0 cards then. Probably. Let's try again. So that's how you win games, you just keep mulliganing, do you? I'd never thought of that tactic before now. We got a Sky Crier. And we got a forest. We've got more forest. So I do have land in the deck, it would seem. Soup's good. Forest. That evens the score up a bit. I don't think they were expecting that move. Forest. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a 5/5 Tweety Bird. It cost me 2 to cast. Oh, he's doing the cheat move, is he? Okay. So, that's a cheat, by the way. That isn't 2 lands, that's 1 land. Because it's a replacement card, it's not generate a new card. Okay. Minestrone soup with blobbies in it. Oh well. Oh good, we get to keep a card. Well hey, let's go. I'll have a tree line. I think he's just stacked the deck for blowing up Tweety Birds. Shall we play him a Tweety Bird so we can blow it up? There you go blow it up. 'Cause that's what you just done to your deck. Looks interesting. Okay. Two creatures versus 2 creatures, that's fair enough, isn't it? the game works. I'm sure it is. Another one. Now, why was I expecting that? Captain of the Landfall deck over there. All his creatures are lands as well, so... yeah. Feel free, there's nothing I can do to stop you. Two, three. Block. A 2/1 Cobra. You can attack. Let's see what happens next. So how did he get the second one? I don't know what he's doing. He's cheating somehow. So, goodbye. Cheat. It's a shame that you have to cheat to win. Don't really need that. I don't like people who do that. That's not fun. That's just cheating. If you can't play the game, then don't play. Okay, let's start with a tree. If we don't get another land, there's no point carrying on, because he'll just cheat again. We got another land, we might be able to do this. But I doubt it. Can anybody see what I'm doing? But I'm not cheating. These are basic cards that I'm using. Dude, wake up. God, this thing. Oh, God. Do you think we've upset him? Because he only knows how to cheat. Oh, I'll get a forest next turn, don't I? Awesome. Tell you what, we'll let you think about it, shall we? Good grief. So if you want to cheat, then that's fine by me. If you want to use any of the cheat combinations, then go ahead. Feel free, but I'm not going to play against them. You want to have a fun game? Come and have a fun game. But bring a real deck. Diddler on the Roof. That's a good name. That'll do. I don't really want Scoot Swan. I think it's a bit of a waste, but hey ho. Who should we go with? We'll go with the Budgie. Our 1/1 lifelink Budgie. It's won me quite a few games though, this 1/1 creature. I'm quite pleased with it. I will take that. Next. There we go. That's a start. No. We'll end turn. Overcasting is not a good idea. Oh well, there he went. That's the usual reaction I get. And the panic button was pressed. Alright. It's a 2-1. I'll protect myself versus your 2-1. Oh. Dragonfly suit. A 3/2. Why did it only take one extra? It didn't ask me for that. Fucking thing. It says XX, which means you're supposed to ask me. Dumb game. Hate it. I mean, it doesn't allow you to play the cards properly. It's a dumb game. Unless I read it wrong. Is it on the casting of it then, when it comes out of Foretell, that you put the XX on? But it says foretell star XX, and it cost me 2 to do. So how the bloody hell is it supposed to work? Trial and error, I suppose. Great game. Great game. Alright, let's see what we can do then. We've got a fearless fledgling. Yes, look at that, a 1/1 creature. That's fantastic. And we've got nothing else. Great. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got a 3/1 creature now. That's good, isn't it? Okay. I give up. Then my hand's rubbish against that. If that's the kind of stuff he's got in his deck, I've got no chance. I'm not even going to get to 30 life to get the win condition. Next. Let's have some fun. Can we have a fun deck to play against, please? Not one of these silly ones. If you find a set of cards that goes into a loop and becomes an automatic win condition, you're cheating, basically. Don't bother playing the deck. You're not giving anybody any fun. When playing against blue, if all they do is stop you from untapping your creatures all the time, again, not fun to play against. Probably not fun to play because you're on the defensive all the time. And we've got no land. And we've got no land. And we've got land. That's one. That's one. Need a creature, so that's another. Done. Okay. That's our starter for 10. Our first mid-ranged wolf token. And we're up against life-gaining blue. Let's use the wolf up. It won't live long. Are you coming up here? Hey? Hey, Poppy. You come up here. Yeah, come on. There you go. Come and have a cuddle. That's a 4/1, that is. That's a 5/5, that is. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a green and white citizen creature with a base power and toughness of 1/1 named legitimate business person. Okay. Why didn't you do that to the dog? I don't understand. I've no idea. Now we might have some fun. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. I killed both. Oh, he says. That's exactly what I expected you to do. I've got 5 points. Done. Next. Enter. No idea what happened to my card. Where did my card go? Where's my graveyard? Why don't I have a graveyard? Oh, it was a token. Right, got it. Never mind. What's this one? Whenever you attack with one or more creatures with counters on them, draw a card. Alright. I've got my card. Thank you. Okay. Whenever you draw your first card during each of your draw steps, draw a card. Then if you have 9 or more cards in hand, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. What exiled card? I really don't understand. You lose next turn. That's the Angel of Destiny. When that total gets to 35, you lose. If you allow me to attack once more, that's it, it's over. With 2 shield counters on it. Whenever Sanctuary Warden enters the battlefield or attacks, you may remove a counter from a creature or planeswalker you control. If you do, draw a card and create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. Okay. It's not quite how this works, by the way, but... You lost the game. You blocked the wrong creature. Oh dear. You have to block the angel. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it. Why not? We've got a draw card. Oh, even better. We've got a tree. And a draw card. Yeah, it's Skycryer. It's a 1/1. When Shatterstone enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life. Exile. Tagline gains la 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 until la 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 la. Doesn't say that it creates a land. I see. So it's a self-modifying creature. Okay. That's a 5/2 creature, that is. With first strike. We're going to need you. It looks like. Oh, that'll do. Don't you dare change that card. Yeah, that's a 3/3 Moon Dancer you're looking at. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by the same player. That player sacrifices one of them. Interesting. That was a counter spell. Okay. Forget it. You just stacked your deck with exiles. I get it. Forget it. If all you're going to do is exile everything, what's the point in playing? That was interesting for a second there. Up until you played that card. Don't need that. That's a complete waste of time. Deary me. Exile on every single card. So sad to see. That's a 0-4, isn't it? That's a 3-4. That's a 3-2. A 1-1. So what does Broker's Initiate actually do? For splatter, Broker's Initiate has a base power and toughness of 5-5. Okay then. Couple of 3-4s. That's all I had. I had to mulligan down to that. There's your special card. +4 land, which you've got. And what do you come out as? A 4-4 creature. Okay. Fine. I need a 5-6 defender for the Broker's Initiate. Okay. +4/+1 water you don't have. When Mage's Attendant enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 blue as a sacrifice creature. Counter target creature. Counter target non-creature spell. Unless its controller pays 1. Alright, we'll go with that one. That's not a basic card. Like I said, not much you can do. Go play your mythic deck against mythic decks, mate. Not against these beginner decks. Not interested. Next. If you're going to play a control deck, play black, I would say, not white and blue. White and blue's too defensive. You're on the back foot all the time. Black has a lot better capabilities. You can mix that with a bit of blue if you want to go on the back foot and be a bit more defensive. But it's also got damn good offense in black. The deck that I was just playing was just basically hang around until you find a board wipe. Wasn't trying to kill me with creatures at all. Complete waste of time. No fight. So it was loaded with exile cards and board wipe cards. If he's got one, he's got four. That's guaranteed. Because he's obviously not a new player. Skycrier, Voice of the Blessed. Yeah, that sounds like a good start. We need 2 whites. And we've got to work out this. During your turn you may pay 2 and exile this card from your hand face down. Cast it on a later turn for its foretell cost. Oh right, it tells me there. Thank you. That's how it works. It's like a win condition card, isn't it? Interesting. Rather good card, that, isn't it? For the cost. Player's having trouble finding his mouse. Or the buttons, one of the two. Yeah, they're having problems. It's okay, we'll give you a chance to work it out. Whatever the problem is. We don't mind. I think white-blue is probably the worst combination deck you can do. Black-blue, red-blue, but not white. White's a defense deck, which is what I'm playing. Well, it's his clock that he's winding down. I wonder why he's doing that. Used up 3 minutes, 10% of your time already, and you haven't even played a card. Victory. It's not moving. Why do I not get any experience points for victories? So you don't even get rewarded for wins. You just get to play against mythic decks instead. And I can prove that too if you need to. Just look back at any of the videos that I've done. And you'll see exactly what the match making system does. I've already documented that in video footage. At least me graphics card's behaving itself now. Guess we have 4 cards. Glad I went first. Plains and forests. See what this deck's about. It's white-green, the same as me. See if it's the same deck. Yes, it is. It's the same deck. Bamboo Grove Archer. A 4/4. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Roaring Earth. Go on then. I'm a glutton for punishment. Why is this getting tokens on it? Why did it get a token on it? Why is this getting tokens on it? Where are you getting all of these tokens from? Why? How? I was counting the tokens there and you're getting more than you're supposed to. Have you been bugged? Have you got the cleric bug? You have, haven't you? Somebody's got the cleric bug. It says additional 1, not separate 1. I can read the cards, you know. Where did they get all of these cards? If you would gain life, you gain that much life plus 1. Not separately, but plus 1. So if you gain 1 life, you gain 1 plus 1, which is 2. You do not gain 2 separate amounts of life, giving you 2 tokens. I know this because I can read. So if you're cheating, we'll soon know, won't we? Hmm? Like, how have you gained life? How come you're on 18 life? Where are you gaining life from? Oh well. Fine. Have to play a card anyway, so I may as well play a useless one. Yay! At least you stop gaining life. One, two. That's a 4/4. Interesting. 8/8. There you go. Got an 8/8 creature. How'd you gain so much life? Where are you gaining life from at this rate? You're cheating. Where's your life gain? There's 2 life there gained. There's no life gain here. Ah, there's a target life gains there. Right, okay. Another one. You're up to 22 life now. You're just pissing me about. I gave up. I can't kill you at that life gain. No way. If all you're going to do is gain bazillions of life, forget it. That's way too much for me. I'm here to play and fight. I'm not here to watch you be defensive. Plus, how many was that? 50, 20, 30, 40 life? Plus 40 life from somewhere? Piss off. It's not fun. It's just bloody ridiculous. Don't play cards against somebody with better decks than me. They might be able to cope with it, I can't. Standard opener. Probably won't work. But we can try. Oh, hello. Yeah, that'll do. It's a nice card. Gain 2 life. No, don't need it. Shouldn't need it. Gain 3 life, exile this saga, then return it to the battlefield transformed as a 3/3 whenever the seeker becomes blocked. Untap up to 3 lands you control. How did you just put down 2 lands? 3 lands. Forget it. Just forget it. No idea how you're doing it, so forget it. If you're relying on some kind of weirdo thing, I'm not interested. Do you want to play a normal game, or do you want to prat around? Because I'm getting seriously fed up with being pratted around. These are decks I can't even put together, let alone have cheats going on that puts like 3-4 land down a turn. It says, yeah, you can play multiple land, but it didn't say from the bloody graveyard. It's like, excuse me, which planet did you just get off? Yeah, I'm playing a basic deck. I know. Good, innit? Okay. I'm trying my best. And here we go with the cheats again, is it? Is it one of these again? That's one land. I can count. Next. Good fun. Great opponents. Well balanced game. Yeah. Well balanced game. I've got one creature. It'll do. This is looking a bit dubious. This isn't a normal deck. These have all got Death Touch. And this has got +1/+1 counters. We're just going to have to sit here and heal. And hopefully I'll stay alive long enough to do something. Crazy, I know, but true. We'll see if he attacks. If he doesn't attack, then it's fight rigging. If he does attack, it's Inscription of Abundance. It's fight rigging. Every turn he doesn't attack, you do fight rigging. Every time he does attack, you do Inscription of Abundance and your unicorn goes up. There's no point in growing the unicorn because he's got Death Touch in defense. So I'm preparing my wall, my big defender, for that Dragon's Guard elite. That's an instant. Nope, he couldn't work it out. Couldn't work out a way of winning. All I did was place down cards to defend against his cards. It's a stalemate. As soon as he attacks, he opens up the door for me to attack. And yes, I would have put down the second fight rigging in the next turn. So then I could grow two creatures at the same time. Oh, I've upset the game again. Upset the game. It's trying to find me a mythical deck to go up against. Come on, game. You can do it. You can get there. What about you? Do you want your food now? Or are you alright, Poppy? I'm not really up for eating that much tonight, so it's up to you. Could get a burger, I suppose, or something. Should we get a burger? Yeah, there's nothing going on here, is there? Currently waiting. I can't cancel. Oh, he's sideboarding. Oh, it's still in the same match. Fucking heck, I didn't even realise. There you go. That's how awake I am. I'm not even awake. I'm asleep. Have we got... Have I been sent any funds to get any food? Or am I on soup again? Let's have a look. It's Monday, isn't it? Okay. That's right. So, I have got money there. So somebody's put some money in my PayPal. Oh, continue, I've got victory, thank you. So I'm guessing that's it, folks. I'm going to go and get some food. Amazonian's on if you want to go and watch her stream. She's alright. She's actually a nice lass who plays Magic the Gathering. I'm going to go and eat. So, take care. Enjoy. Oh yeah, and above all, have fun.